Hello, chat. Hope y'all are having an amazing day. Today, we continue the bug fixes. Try to work our way up this list back to new progress. Eventually! It's a ways off. But like with a lot of these big refactors, this will get us into a happier state for making more steady progress going forward. Let's see. There you are. So let's just double check one little bit. Is chatbot working? And yes, good. Man, this thing works so much. Like, it'll work flawlessly for months and months and months, and then just stop, and I'll have gotten comfortable because it's been working perfectly. I won't be testing it regularly. And then she's like, nah, nope. Anyway. What's going on? Why is... Can't hear a thing. Bruh. For music packs, normalize your audio, please. Like, especially for game dev stuff, normalize it. Let me, as the developer, choose when to have a song be softer. I don't want to have to tweak every single track myself. Alright. Animation or delay to initiate start for pet manager. Yes. Child node. Timer. Put 5. One shot. Idle timer's fine. Especially for a time frame that long. Oh. That is not what I want that named. That spawned delay. There we go. Okay, that should fix a lot of the problems. But I don't think this actually fixes the next issue. Because on Dog Spawn there was something else that broke last night. Like a resource proposed. What's breaking? Do I need any of these notes? Nope. We're good. Okay, so the balls are operating correctly. But for whatever reason, we still only get a single temporary dog to spawn. That said, I did not expect it to be working this well. Only 5 minutes basically into stream. So I guess the question is going to be what's happening in healing? Singer, I don't care about you. Care about you. Gonna be ball, I think. Okay, so we're never getting a request for a dog at all. Then how did the first one work? What? Hold on. Hold on. What? What? Please explain. Possible the source is getting messed up. Maybe. Because I was having an issue where the original dog was losing the player. Come on. Where are you stopping? This is the original dog ball. This one has had no problems. Okay. Next one's good. also fine. Here's the one I'm curious about. As the source. Okay. Wait. Who got it? Oh, I see what's happening. Hey, there still needs work. How's it going? Yeah, I see what I did. That's silly. I did a silly thing. I think. Yeah, right here. Yep. So, reference, what's happening? It's going through here saying give chase target, and it's giving a chase target to one of the dogs that's already been repooled and doesn't exist in the world. Because I'm maintaining a constant reference, and I think this has been the constant problem here. I'm doing pretty good. Hoping to get this into... I mean, obviously I'm always hoping for a working state, but I think we're right on the cusp. We're right here. So what I need to be doing is saying only store it if it's a persistent dog. How do I want to do? Could do a return on this. One way. Is there a better way? Another option is going to be moving the pending of that to here, or hold on. How am I getting stuff, the pets out of? Well, okay, hold on. So here's my thoughts. Let me circle back and explain what I'm thinking. So I need to answer a question. What is the purpose of the pets array? Is it to maintain traceability on all of the pets that could need to be destroyed. Or is it for maintaining a list of persistent pets? I don't think it should be the latter there. Because even shadow clones, if the player character dies, they need to go poof. So, instead, the pets need to be able to tell the player to discard it when it repools. That is what I want to do. So, pet base. Or do I add a signal and monitor it? Which one's better form? I already have a signal, so I just need to monitor it. I thought I did something like I already did something like this. Because I've got Toolable Node. Where was I monitoring this before? I just did this a few days ago. And where did I do the one shot? That would have been... I don't know, I'm just gonna have to search for it. Not here. Character base. Not there. Dog ball? Oh, yes, that is where I use this. Not dog ball, but possibly in dog. What? Yes. Sometimes I do plan ahead and do smart things. Sometimes. I just need to remember that I did them. That's the really smart thing to do. Alright. Here's a question. Should I separate them anyway? Uh... I don't love doing all of these array removes. It's a very inefficient process. But I'm not really thinking of a better way to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to plan ahead for new features, and I shouldn't be doing that right now. Make sure I know what this one does. Finds removes the first occurrence of value from the array. If value does not exist in the array, nothing happens. Move the element by index, use that. Tracing elements while iterating over not supported result in unpredictable behavior. That makes sense. Don't resize a collection while iterating over the collection. That's a pretty basic programming principle. Am I worried about performance on this? Maybe I should be. But let's ask ourselves, what is a more performative way to store this? for these to be able to be removed and added more frequently. Dictionary. So, yes, dictionary is generally better for things that are going to be added and removed frequently. So, yes, but what are your keys for such a dictionary? Like, the only thing that would make sense to be your key would be the object itself. I think one thing I want to do is bring back the pooled property. I could also just reuse ready for this. I feel like it should have its own property, though. But that's not really when that happens. How does it know when it's removed from a pool? It doesn't. So what's the closest thing to knowing it's been removed from a pool? think it's the ready function. Because we take it out of the pool. In some cases, we init. Yeah, the only option there would be having the pool tell it that it's no longer in the pool. It's kind of messy. What does the pool mean again? That is a collection to hold objects that are no longer being used. So instead of freeing them or deleting them, I'm just sending them into a collection that's off screen, basically. So you know how in some video games, instead of having a character disappear or appear, they just have them like in the void somewhere and then teleport them into position when they need them, and then when they don't need them anymore, teleport them out. Well, I'm going a little bit further than that, and I'm not even having them in the world. Like, they're not part of a scene tree. They're just in an array, waiting to be reused. So, like, when you shoot 50 arrows over the course of a minute, you're actually only shooting a small set of arrows, but you're refiring those same ones. When they hit a target, they disappear on screen, and they're sent back to this pool for your character to fire them again when it needs to. And this should really... So, I'm going to teach you guys proper programming practices here. I don't want to do it for this, but it's probably best. So, this I want to be read-only from outside. This would be, in languages like C#, this would be called a protected property or field. But Godot doesn't have that concept, so instead what I'm going to do is wrap it in an accessor function, or a getter, if you will. So... and it's a little overly cumbersome for an individual developer project, but this is the right way to do this. Does C# have an option for protected? Yes. Access modifier that restricts visibility to the containing class and any derived classes. So, in my case, if I were to use the protected keyword on this, and I'd still have to have a separate function for accessing it. Actually, I think in C# you can have a protected setter while having a public getter. I think you can do that. I think that's what read-only is. Modifier used to make a field immutable so that it can only be assigned and modified during its declaration for inside a constructor of the same class. Oh. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, read-only is more aggressive than what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I think protected is the way you would do this, and you would still have a getter function like this. I've been out of C# for a little bit. Oh, right. Oop. All right. Now, let me think of how Pet Manager is handling this. Like, I want to make sure this doesn't become a memory leak. That's the big issue. And I'm not going to do this part. Instead, I think I have a better way. Also, yeah, if I'm destroying all the pets, then this operation is super efficient and causes garbage collection of all of the entities that are in the array. If there's anything left over. Now, these things are sending themselves off to the pool, but if you want to clear an array, here is the quickest and dirtiest way to do it. I shouldn't even call it dirtiest, because it's a clean operation. The question I would have, and I've never checked this out, how efficient is this clear operation compared to this? There's all amounts from the array. This is the equivalent to using resize, but it says it's 0. Clearing an array versus setting to empty array. Primary difference is that clearing an array modifies the existing array in place, while setting a variable to an empty array creates a completely new array instance and discards the full reference. Yes. I don't want to talk about let's go language specific, because this might be too general. Well, here's the exact question. Working set, that. Click here, working set is that. Or clear. Make the old array eligible for garbage collection and eventually deallocate it. Allocate the new array, fill the new array with zeros. Everything else being equal, the second approach is more efficient. I don't think that's true. I think that might be a lie. Hold on. Second approach may also keep the array alive during various garbage collections, moving it to an older generation. might increase the amount of heavy global garbage collection. If it's being referenced in multiple places, it's safer to use clear. It guarantees that all instances of the same array. This is an extremely solid argument. This is the better logic. So what this is talking about is so pets here is private, so it's not super relevant. But let's pretend it's a public array. If somewhere else in my code made a copy of that array to reference separately, doing this makes that reference stale. So whatever made a copy of this thing will not know that it's been cleared. However, if I do .clear, anywhere that's made a copy or a reference to it is going to know that it's been cleared, because it's reference, that thing gets cleared. This replaces the reference. Array clear usually has better performance when you have a large array, like thousands of them. Otherwise, for small arrays, just use new. This array in other places in code. Threads you should clear. Every thread will work with your default array. Simply check it yourself. Stopwatch mechanism for profiling. Yeah. And since I'm not wanting to maintain the size, in the case of a private array, this I believe is the better operation. Plus, the array sizes we're talking about here is like, maybe there will be 15 at a time. Maybe. Which, in computer terms, is microscopic. Notice in the examples they're talking about, they're saying like an array of size 5,000. Yeah, my stuff I'm working on is microscopic. And I'll bet the Godot version of Clear is not as efficient as the C# version of Clear. So I'm okay with doing it. And I realized that was a lot of discussion for how to empty an array. But I promise it was worth it. So, do I put this check here? Or do I put it in give chase target? There's so much here. I want a way to make this more efficient. Ah! Let me just, at the very least, I can review this list and see which thing should be returning faster so that this is better optimized. So, in pool is a Boolean check. That's the simplest check you can do. And it's also worth noting, these have to come before the force check, because even if you try to force a target, these prevent that. Because, like, the in pool says, I don't even exist in the world, so, like, you can try to force me to pick up that target, but I'm not there. And then in the end state is, I'm about to not be there. Maybe you shouldn't submit the target for me. Force is a bool check. Simple as it gets. If current character equals source character, this, or if current target is source character, that is, I believe, a memory location check. Which is very fast. Is instance valid? That's one of my slowest checks. Current.get current. If current is null, this is going to error, so I do have to, yeah, this is the only order I can do this. Theoretically, I could move this down, but this is going to be the most efficient execution, at least as far as I know. If you guys know better, teach me. All right. So now, in that array, dude, it just feels really, really dumb of me to continually iterate through the pets that aren't there. Like, I know it takes almost no time. Got it. Here's what we're gonna do. Init persist. I think that's in pet base. You return a bool. Always append there. If persist And I can cut this a little short. If we're already in the pool, don't destroy because there's nothing to do. Pet manager. Got our persistent list. Our whole list. One thing I want to look at real quick. This doesn't work. I mean, it will, but only because I'm doing this in a messy way. I'm treating it as a constant, which is bad. I don't like it. How to handle it. I could do a dependency injection thing and say, hey, when you create me, tell me what you use to create me. But I don't like having multiple references to the same thing, which I would basically be doing. And I think my main gripe is just having this long name, which I shouldn't have a gripe with. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, dum-dum, stop nitpicking about character length. We're in a happy spot. Because I'm no longer going to be trying to assign a target to a retooled. Actually, let's double protect this. We put in persistent pets, then I want to connect callable. Okay, so we get our list of persistent pets. If any of those pets, for some reason, get repooled, we do get rid of them out of here. Destroy all, wipes out everything, and this also picks that up. Let's see what happens. That was a whole bunch of code changes. Maybe it all just works, and we can move on with our lives. Hey chat, you think that's gonna happen? Of course not! Why would that happen? Come on, where are we stopping? It's fine! Totally fine! Oh, that's very interesting. What happened? And they're not even animating. Oh, that's so weird. I don't understand. I Also, I should add collision for the player. Like, they should definitely respect player movement. But it's so weird. What? Hey, multiple dog spawnings does work. Got it. That's awesome. But well, that, I don't think that was the right position. Well, maybe it was. It's a lot of something. It censored whatever you said. What was that? That's a lot of poop. Oh no! Oh. Oh, I think I did a wrong. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. I need to make notes. Dog is spawning below player, not rotated from player facing direct. Fix it. This is done with the manager. Source I don't think is null. So many doggos. So many doggos. Well, let's ask the dog, what's happened? What's up, dog? There you go. Okay, dog. Talk to me. All of them think they're in the pool. But if they're in the pool, they can't be physics processing. So that's a lie. Oh. Hi, guys. This is never running. That's our first problem. Okay. Make a note. Or I could do a callback. That way I don't need to worry about children calling this. Anyway, the other thing to check while this is running. Doors. Worker base, good. What state are you in? -1. Well. How odd. Pretty sure that's not allowed. What do you mean? System. I guess first, let me also hit this. Mask. Wait. Can I not set this up? Right. Notes. Why did I miss this? Okay. What is the thing that I'm trying to solve right now? Like I've seen all these other problems. Okay, so I don't think we're hitting the spawn state. Okay. Dog. In it. We're ready. I'm just gonna change this a little bit. Wait. That should be happening. Like, this is messy, but... I need to pick a state for this, don't I? Yeah, that'll be cleaner. That's all I have to say about that. I desperately wish there were a cleaner way to do this, though. But unfortunately, overrides for statics is not a thing in GDScript. Very sad. So every time we instantiate something, we have to go through this whole thing. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hold on. That does not work. Because this is Animation Player 2. I'm dumb. If I just force it into a chase state, will it be happy? Or I add a new animation into Animation Player 1 for this. That's an option. because I didn't necessarily like the way the dog was just instantly running. So that's a way to do this. How long do you actually... Right around here would be a good time to start running. Going into idle 1 is fine because it's interruptible. Good. Now let's clean up the ready function here. I need a new animation. Go for half a second. Or let's actually do 0.4. Ooh. Nope, that's not what I want. beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix up these. I talked about collisions for this and just never did anything. Oh, right. Pet attack can go away. That field doesn't make sense anymore. Or player attack, I should say. I could have sworn it. So this is going to exist where? Oh. Yes, I didn't this. Like, at all. Alright. Pet base, you're just on pets. What do you respect? Level boundary, terrain. Do you respect terrain? I think yes. Respect pets. And I think that's it. Oh, wait. Respect player physics. Like, if the player's trying to move through the pet should be pushed back. test that. That damage. Able to hit on way to ball. Enemy. And one per enemy on wave. Alright. Time to test Doggo again. Please work, Doggo. Pretty please. I want to move on with my life. Hello? See, I'm thinking what? Oh. I'm a dum-dum. But luckily I've made this very easy on myself. Like, this is super important to be maintained, and the fact that my code just checks, hey, did you remember to do this? If not, here's exactly what you need to write in the code. You know, except for the const. Write this in the code and everything will be okay. This is basically what unit testing is for. Now, unit testing normally doesn't just straight up tell you how to fix your code. Normally. But I went a little bit extra on that one. Not need that. Okay. Oh, that's a new behavior. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. So weird. I noticed the persistent dog just never spawned at all. It's getting to me as if though it's chasing a ball. Oh, that's so cool and weird and strange. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped though. here's what we're gonna do. I'm going BRB. We're going to get at least the persistent dog spawning again. And then let's take a break. Why are you stopping now? Bruh, we haven't even started. Oh, unless this is getting hit right now. Go ahead and look at this. First of all, dog ball is being requested. Awesome. Says we are in the pool. Oh, because I didn't fix that. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Just a minute, guys. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. But it's late. Had to get snacks. So, where are we with this awfulness? Body, I am very disappointed. At some point, you're going to need to learn to take some responsibility for the things you take on. And you took on this assignment, and I am expecting great things. How's it going, Spotty? This is part of the problem. Oh, I'm looking at dog. That's not right. Oh, right. This doesn't have a scene, so I can't connect signals that way. Ugh! The issue is very complicated. Turns out, different batteries have different use cases they excel at. Oh, well. I fail to see how that's my problem. Get with the program, Spotty. How do I want to do it? Pretty good. I'm on the cusp of getting this all working, but because I was stubborn and didn't make this a scene to inherit from... That's what. Wait. Oh, that's reset. That's not ready. Hold up. As long as none of the children use the init function, I think I'm okay. Backbase. Projectile base. Ah! Ah! Wait. Wait. There's a cheaper, easier way to do this. There's such an easier way to do this. Hold on. Because I found out about this magic trick when I was making the undeletable stuff. Yes. This is good. This is good. Poolable node. Don't need that. Per se. Then you know how cool it would be if I learned to code and one day you asked a question thinking out loud and I knew the answer? That'd be cool. Well, I imagine that can already happen. Don't assume that you need to know a whole bunch of information just to be able to answer a question I asked. That's a big part of why this channel exists. Like, gotta get rid of all this sense of grandeur there is behind programmers. There's a whole lot of pomp and circumstance still in the industry, and I don't like it. I want it gone. I think I want that one. But actually, if I'm doing it that way, I don't even need this function at all. I know the most important part. Must the check node pool... okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to write that in English. Must the check node pool... I don't know what that means. That will be the answer one day. If that's the answer one day, I might be having a stroke. I don't know how words got turned around. Must check the node pool. Fair. Very fair. I've been going hard on this for a while. Show notifications. Going for full list. No. I want the full enum. Oh, they're not an enum, it's just a list of constants. Of course it is. Of course. Oh. This will work. This is... oh, part of node. Well, I'm glad we narrowed that down. A lot of notifications. Proceed when the node is ready. It's probably after the ready function. I want something that's like before the ready. When is this happening relative to the notification? Corresponds to that. Oh my god. Tell me what order you have it in. Certain hints left and right saying node pool. Well, node pools are the answer to a lot of the problems right now. Actually, the pool I think is the only thing that's been working flawlessly. It's objects knowing what to do when they get out of the pool that's been the issue. Easy. Need to set a line of code for node activation for once pulled from the pool. Oh, okay. I'll get right on that, Chief. The node is added to the scene tree before we get to the chase target. I think this fixes the problem. I think we're good. And in case you missed it, guys, I like white space. I like ample white space. I still don't know why the first dog isn't spawning. I need to figure that part out. Like, something's funky going on. Oh, that's a temporary dog, isn't it? Oh, chat. Excuse me. Well, it started to work. It was pretending. So the dog is definitely saying that I cannot accept the target. So why is it saying? Where is that? We're not in the pool. Awesome. State 7. Is that the end state? Please don't be the end state. No! Why are you in the end state? Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Pet manager, pet manager, pet manager. This is where I need to be looking. Because I'm also looking at this, and this has a separate problem. Okay, so we've got a new pet that has just popped out of the thingamabobber. So we are ready. Do we have a ball? Ball is null, so we should not have ball. Do not have ball. In pool, false. Date. It's in the end state. How? Why? Why are you in the end state? You should be in the spawn state, or spawn temp state. I'll bet this is running before we're ready. Hold up. Okay, my brain just wiped. Alright, Spotty. You have a good night. I will hopefully get this working. My brain just totally wiped. Whatever revelation I just had, it's just gone. Just left. My brain is empty. The issue is we're not ready yet. That's what I said. So what's happening? First off, easiest of easy fixes to start off with. Does that fix the world? Or at least, does it fix the Shadow Clone dogs? Oh. Yeah, you can't get the ball now. Wait, they both wanted that ball? That's not right. How did that happen? Also, I am loving the fact that a potential strategy with this ability is to just have an army of dogs following you. Like, don't let them catch you. Which I think is fantastic. Now remember, these dogs are only going to be able to hit each enemy once. However, Both dogs got that. How does that make sense? Plus side, I'm also testing cooling right now. Because I've been wanting to check what happens if the pool needs to generate a new set of dogs. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there should have been... Yeah, it definitely created a fresh set at some point. And it worked perfectly. Zero problems. Now, what happens when they all try to repool? It's so cool! Chad, it's working. Sort of. Two dogs got the same ball target. How did that happen? That only goes through Pet Manager. Base target I'm setting to null. This shouldn't be necessary, but leave it for now. So what's happening here is... Actually, I'm not sure. So the dog didn't have a target. That's why it stopped. But it was in the chase state. So the ball was probably repooled. Ball was repooled, but that function never got called. Where is ball gone? Talk to me. So we get the chase target. Okay. Definitely doing a break after this. And depending on how I'm feeling, may not get much dev done after this. Judge it on the vibes. Come on. You know what? Let's actually get something running. Kaku. Oh, I didn't add Kaku. Need to try and prevent a dog from reaching the ball. No, have it. No. Dog, you're too good at playing fetch. Stop it. Did I get it? Yes. Now hold on. Here's an interesting test. So we are ready. If I think my logic might be bad here. We have a ball. No, that part's fine. Step in here. Here. We should be getting a false here. Current is old. How does that work? So that definitely returns a true. Okay, so my chase target is null. Why is my chase target null? because the ball is not being Q-freed, I don't think. And that's not just null, that's like, that's the assuming this is not just confusing me with syntax, I think that's the special kind of null when it has been Q-freed. Did I do something silly like put Q free in key? No. Our vault script. Okay, there's no Q freeing happening there. And there. That only happens if we have done an init and the source is not the proper type. What is our source? Character base. Okay, so that's not the issue. No Q-freeing there. No Q-freeing there. Okay. Then what else causes my chase target to go null? Grab ball. But have ball would have been true. Ooh. No, that's... Never mind. I don't think so. If base target has been garbage collected, set it to null and then move toward it. That doesn't work. But that's also not the problem. In order to test this more consistently, dog ball. Lifetime. 0.2 seconds. Okay, well, I definitely understand why that happened. I think. Now they're all just broken. But hey, I got to test collision, so that's good. It was a great test of the collision. And they are facing the ball, but they're chasing the player. What? I don't think I caused that. And dog. Pet base. Also, why am I not getting hit? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be hit by that. Oh wait, I can do this up higher because I have... yeah. I think I can do this in attack base. Yep. This is just doing absolutely nothing. Does that make sense? Unless this is never being called. Try it. And let's start up Kaku. At a glance, this looked like it could be an absolutely amazing game. Will it be? We'll find out. Uh-oh. When the application name doesn't appear in your native language, I get worried. Repooled did emit. Can I see a list of signal? Somehow. Nope. Getting that. Over in dog. That's just not getting hit. Okay, 96. Is it the same object every time? Let's start there. Yes. Now, dog ball. Oh no, not that. Maybe that? Poolable. Not 96. That's 67. Oh, that's the stinger. 96. That's the dog ball. Well, we've isolated the problem. Just don't know what that means. What does AI say about this problem? Typically caused by argument mismatches, life cycle timing, object scope loss. Well, let's simplify first. Oh. I think I just fixed it. It won't work without restarting, but hold on. I want to see how their shadows are interacting. Something looked funky. Maybe just prick of the eye. Okay. One more try. You're obviously an experienced adventurer. I can see the determination in your eyes. Your desire to challenge yourself is impressive. Word of advice, always keep your feet dry. Been a while since we met an adventurer as ambitious as you. Let's go. Ooh. First, adorable art style. Loving this. Yo. And then we died. Game over. Good game, guys. It's working now. Now, the chasing of the player is not working. And it still thinks it's chasing the ball. Hold up. I think this might be redundant. Oh, we're returning false. Wait. Current is dog ball. Okay. Yeah, there's still more problems to work out, but let's enjoy some gaming. Ooh, What is that after image effect? Oh. Don't see anything that should obviously cause that. Whee! Oh, we got double jump. Ah, Breath of the Wild. But not really. At this point, anytime we exit a cave and overlook something, it's Breath of the Wild, obviously. Hello. Uh-oh. Nice. That's very strange to have sprint and pick up on the same button. It's working for me, though. Still very weird. Okay, Pig does not know how to turn around. Hello, Piggy. Okay, got it. Brain poise. Dude, breaking poise is very effective. Hello, weird old man. I appreciate the voice acting. Yeah, hooky ka cuckoo. Ha, boompa. We're having trouble. Let me out. I think I do more damage while they're stunned. Looks like. Oh, and I have lock on. Oh, much better. Okay, we're in Dark Souls mode now. I'm at home. You took down a lot of boars. You're quite the fighter, kid. Thanks for the reminder. Or else it might have been a tough fight. Oh man, are you sure you didn't see a pink piglet? I told you I didn't see a mini piglet.
There are plenty of big boars, though.
Fine. Well, I'm starving after the fight. I'll have some fruit to get some energy back.
You're not cooking it?
Huh? What could?
I said cook. Putting ingredients in a stone pot and cooking them to bring out their best flavors. First, you put the ingredients in the stone pot. My pot? It's broken!
Cook.
I think you accidentally knocked it over when you ran away just now.
Go to that forest. There should be an abandoned camp. Find some materials to repair the pot and bring them back to me. Excellent. Then we can have soup.
Better keep my distance from the bee swarm. Why? I want to explore. Let me explore. Oh. So the better keep your feet dry was telling me about swimming. Also, interestingly, if you jump while sprinting, you use up your double jump. Wake up!
Kaku.
Ooh. Cast it quiet. How do? Hello. Thought you were a goat. But you are not. What are you? You're a fire-breathing dragon. And a kickboxing dragon. Sure. Let's see. 14, 10, 16. Now. 888. Yep. Big damage boost when poise is broken. So far, this is awesome. Good job on making the trees go transparent when you need to. Oh. Snow beasts ahead seem just as tough as like boars. They're tough skin. I should be able to take them down with my arm blade. Can I get one of them to attack without the other? Nope. Whoop. Oh, they're kind of pushovers. Ooh. Gimme. Ow. Oh, I got a headband. Reduce stamina consumption of dodge. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, what else are we looking for? Search. We can't repair. Whoa! Sir, quite rude. Also, I don't think I'm gaining anything from fighting these. Yeah, I think not. Seems like resources also respawn very fast in this game. Awesome. Old man, I've gathered all the materials for repairs. Tell me if you need more.
Everything. Good. Excellent. That should do it. Little of this, little of that, and here, there. It's good as new. Take all the ingredients and put them in. Cook for a while and it'll be ready to eat.
That's it? As simple as that?
What's so hard about putting ingredients in? Go!
Okay. Mushrooms make mushroom. Fruit make fruit. Apparently, the cooking process of whatever that third one is just pick them from the plant and put them in the leaves. Sure. And the final one, cut it. Mushroom roll, Indian roll. Oh, there's a limit to how much of the cooked version you can have. God, coffee. Now, if I did want to eat them, how would I do? Ah, there we go. Okay.
Not bad. It would have been better. Would be even better with some honey.
Hi. I did just see a huge beehive out there, but I was too scared to even move.
A beehive? Here, take this. Next time you see one, stand at a distance and shoot it down.
With this little twig?
That's not just a little twig. It's a hunter slingshot. It's a handy tool, you know. You can use it to fight the monsters and shoot down resources from high places. See those ores at the edge of the cliff? Try shooting them down with the slingshot.
Okay. Whatever you say, Chief. It's a little wiglet.
You may be able to keep it. Don't you want to catch it?
And then we woke up Satan Plant. Got it. And it has eyes. This plant looks really dangerous. Better keep my distance. What even is this? It's all over the place.
I've been doing some research, and it seems to have something to do with the imbalance of the four elements. With all the turmoil and unusual weather, something must have happened at the elemental temple.
I apologize for how this voice is going all over the place, but it's what's happening. So get comfortable. So, how should we deal with this plant thing? It's blocking the way.
I know a type of pellets that should be able to destroy them.
Just tell me what it is, old man.
You go out there and collect some special ores. Come back to the camp when you're done.
Back to the camp? Why?
Stop asking questions. Just go before you lose the piglet again. I'll tell you everything when you come back. Hold on. Look at the beehive on the stone bridge. You can try shooting it down in the distance with the slingshot. I'm telling you, you don't want to mess with them.
Kaku.
Got it. Bye. Can I go get this beehive too? Why does the beehive have an eye? Huh. Okay. I don't really get it, but okay. Okay, left trigger is aim, but then left trigger is also switch aim? I don't understand. I did shoot it. Whoa. Assuming it's not safe to drop there. I don't know that fall damage is a thing, but
Kaku.
shoot beehive, bees attack animals. Got it. Nice. Nice. Apparently I can just stop them in their tracks when they're trying to charge. Sweet. Gimme. Can I get the red rock? Yes. I don't care if I've collected enough. We're gonna search. Give me all the secrets. Okay. Oh, looks like fall damage is a thing. Or you know. Hello, old man. Old man, I've gathered all the materials. Tell me if you need any more.
That's more than enough.
What's next?
Take all these materials to the crafting table over there. Find the raw materials you brought back on the pallet. Pallet crafting table to make special, or pellet crafting table to make special pellets.
Cool.
Sounds amazing. I'm on it. Green ore, make green ball. Blue ore, make blue ball. Red ore, make red ball. Got it. I'm glad we narrowed that down. Damn target. Okay, so welcome back still. Man, whoa. Aggressive. How? Nice.
Well done!
That was very, very fast to be able to read. Either ate something bad or just have a bug. Oh no! Sorry. Hope you feel better. Wait, is this the ultimate way to fight? Oh man. Forget hitting things with a stick. What? Got it. So I have used up so much stuff. Piglet! Sneak up on it. How do I sneak? Oh, well, that's not how. Easy peasy. Ooh, green rock. Hello, big scary thing. Wait, are those like my people? I feel like I missed a thing. Oh, hold up, old man. Hold up. First off, no. Why are you drawing me over there? Oh, this game has aim assist. Wait, that's green. Hold up. I'll be back. I'll destroy you in a minute. Dude, this game is great. Very impressed. Watch this. Ooh, new stick. Weapon attacks have an 8% chance of increasing weapon attack power by 15% for 5 seconds. That is a lot of words. Okay, let's convert that to dum-dum speak. Hit fast, do more damage. Up, down the hole we go. Ooh. What? No, come back! Hmm. Whoa. Ooh, what? What damage? Guess first off, let's poison everybody. Clear it up. No more scary monsters. Cheaty. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Kaku.
Red energy stone. What does that mean? Used to unlock the rune gate leading to the temple. Oh. Stone Anga. Prompt, go away so I can... Yep. Poison rating effect of arm blade attacks is increased by 30%. So just better. Oh. Oh, that's a new technique. Hello. Oh, that's right. So, all right. What's this? Found the thing. Bring it to you. No. Hello, glowy chest. What you got for me? Ah, yellow energy. I'll take it. You don't really need to cook. Oh. Hey, the piglet went that way. Ooh, 4 elements. Do stuff. Got it. Pom-pom data. Hello. What are you doing in our camp? Apparently I'm about to beat you up. Oh, that's it? So wimpy. Wait a second. What's the damage like if I... Whoa! What's my damage like on my pellets if I stun him first? Oh, it's the same. But this... Oh, no, I do get a damage bonus. It just doesn't seem to be percentage based. Alright. Open up.
え
Elements of stones. New stuff. Have elements of stones.
ラウカアラカカクーカ
Ooh. Fancy. What's that place over there? I think that's better. Yeah. Go. It's go to the new location. Got it. I can get quite a bit of distance. Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Oh. Don't even need the damage boost. That is so much damage. You good, bro? What a majestic temple! There's a Stella. I feel like that mysterious Stella is calling out to me.
カクー
Well, should absolutely interact with an inanimate object that appears to be calling out to you. That seems very safe. Divine glory of sharpness. What is happening? Increase mastery level. What is... Oh, here's how I do base stat increases. Ah ha ha ha. But I want purple rocks. Can I save this for purple? Oh. What's this? Learning ability. What ability? Backdash volley. Leaping rapid fire. Ooh, fancy. Ultimate ability cluster burst. Requires a whole bunch. Rapidly fire at the target, adjustable aim, and finish with frost pellets to freeze it. Also got that's that upgrade. 30 stamina, arrow ray. Ooh. Dodge power up, substantial dodging enhancement while aiming. Detonate. Cause magic explosions after dodging. Feels like hacks. Play a random trap after dodging. Also sounds like hacks. Hold and shoot button to charge your shot for greater damage. Ooh, I like all of these things. Let's see. Spiral strike. Whirlwind strike. Lethal counterattack. Stonebreaker! Oh my. It's a whole lot happening. Seems ultimate charges. Ah. Okay. Successful dodges leave a shadow behind, boosting invincibility duration. Increase perfect dodge difficulty. Successful dodges trigger the alternate realm. Upon successful dodge, immediately unleash your weapon attack to trigger a dimension slash. But oh, charge blow. Okay, what else we got? Ice, speed stab, aerial strike, seismic strike, multi slash. I don't know that I'm loving all those. Power elite. Oh, spoilers. Facial teleportation. Fantastic. Magical bubble that allows Kaku to walk on water surfaces. Disguise. Horn to prevent attack from Pom-Pom. I'm good. Clearly not hurting for damage. Whoop. I'm not so great at the dodging, but you know what? Ooh. I almost missed you. That would have been tragic. Base stats are obviously most important. Poise damage. Definitely want that. Okay, so yeah, these are going to grow very fast in requirements. Oh, but they max out at 6. All right. Now, resources respawn, so could I just chill here and get max stats? Ooh. There we go. Damage. Okay, and killing enemies gives me the base currency. Nice. Hello. Woo! Ah. I wonder if there's weapon upgrades at some point, like through the crafting station. Doesn't seem like the system is made for that, but ooh, boy. Nope. I mean, it's gonna work. Yup. Toodaloo. Alright, you... I want to fight directly. I should... Ooh. The gravity and acceleration feel very satisfying on that, by the way. Hello. This definitely isn't a boss arena. Nope. I have never seen such a thing. Oh. Maybe not.
Huh? Kaukuluka?
That must be the legendary floating island.
Kaluikuuka? Pomponka?
What gave it away, boy? I can't think of any good ideas.
Hi! What's that? Yes! Boss fight! Gimme! Been hankering for a boss fight. Give me that sword! Oh man, please. Tell me I get a mini version of that sword afterward. Whoop. Ow. I dodged. Oh. No, maybe we should just do this. This seems way better. Also, he doesn't really seem to have a way to deal with this. Aw, that's disappointing. Gonna take a nap? Alright, well, have a good nap. Hope you feel better. Oh, what's happening? Well, while you have your phase change... Whoa! Okay, so he has a slight way of dealing with this. I think I dodged that. Oh, wait, I don't have the dodge you do while aiming. That's why it didn't work. That unlocked that. Whoa! Oh. Oh, no healed left. Come on, dum-dum. Focus. Almost there. And done. Nice. Earn the right to travel to Floating Island. Wait. What? Yes, follow me, please. Lucky you. Piggy! Pig, piggy! Seems slightly over the top. Oh, bother. You could have asked. Like, maybe I didn't want to go. But this is definitely a good stopping point. I'm gonna try. I make no promises, but I will try for a longer stream tomorrow because I desperately want this feature done. Okay. Enough. Please. Oh no. Where's your weak spots? Let's... Oh? Awakening? What is this? What is happening? I mean, I love it, but what is happening? I don't understand. Okay. Let's heal up this case. I'm definitely taking damage while this is happening, but... where did that come from? So, Guardian, are you like my ally now? What's going on? What happened? Oh, old man. I think I might be a demigod now. A piglet I didn't expect to come here. What should we do now? It seems Baggy's mind has been corrupted by dark energy, and I don't know what to do. I don't have a voice for you. Maybe you can find a solution. Don't worry, I've got this. Cool! Let's head off to find Baggy. How am I supposed to find Baggy when the world is so big? Additionally, you need to reach the Ruins Realm to enhance yourself. Ruins Realm? How do I get there? I can open a portal to the ruins realm. Then what are we waiting for?
Spatial teleportation.
Oh.
How come this place is tried in dark mist? The only thing unaffected is that big ring.
Huh.
Our altar, upgrade stuff. Got it. Wait, do I just get all of these abilities? This feels different. Oh. Long distance leaping, got it. Okay. Bunch of glowy rocks that I can use to do a bunch of upgrades. I'm ready to save my progress, guys. Oh. Holy cow. The heck is all this? There is a lot happening right now. Yeah, that is what this is apparently. What is this rock? Increase pellet crafting? Oh, quantities. Okay, so the max amount. Okay. So this is crafting pellets. Don't want to. What? Oh. Okay, so the center spot takes me to the upgrades. Bought it. Paralyze, poison, burning, armor piercing. Oh yeah, you should definitely specialize in one elemental type. Got it. And cooking. All this do. Cooldown, max capacity. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's a good stuff. That restores stamina. Increase attack, increase defense. Fancy. Can I increase base stats at all? No. Correspond to 4 elemental continents, each filled with underground ruins. However, the ruins are filled with deadly traps and dumb... Wait. I must have misread that. Did it say dumb stones? Tombstones? I don't know. Pirates comes with high rewards. There are loads of treasure chests inside. Yeah, treasure. You have enticed me. We're going.
Huh?
Entrances to the underground ruins are all closed. Let me see if I can open them. This is a solid gate. Guess we really need to find the key to open it. See, told you. We can find treasures left by the Pon-Pon. Totems that can boost my health and stamina.
Cool.
Head to the elemental continent. Find the key. I thought these were the elemental continents. Is that not the case? Do I have any keys? Oh, I should absolutely get this. Like, yesterday. I'm gonna be focusing on range attacks. That is the thing that's gonna make that doable. What else can I get out of here, though? Ooh. Charge attack sounds real nice, too, though. Air rain while unleashing 3 currently chosen elemental pellets without consuming the stock. Want that too, though. I want all of it. Wait. Continuous weapon attacks after the slash hit. Let hold to charge and dash forward with a slash strike, then unleash slash. Image or rift. So I can either have a vacuum effect or a bunch of extra damage. That sounds awesome. How reach? Assume it wants me to grab this first. Alternatively, I wait to get the charge shot. $300, that's how much? Why you not tell me how much? So expensive. I mean, that'll still be good for maintaining distance while doing damage. Please give me save point. Sir. So the Ruins Realm is where I can level up and enhance myself. That's awesome. Great. Next, you and the Piglet will embark on your adventure. Disappearance of the 4 elemental souls, disasters striking each continent are signs of the elemental imbalance. Okay, got it. Save the world. These are runestones, sacred stones forged by Saga during the creation of the Ruins Realm. Runestones bear Saga's blessings and can be socketed into equipment. Offer extra power-ups that make you unstoppable on the battlefield. Sounds amazing. I must try it out. Once you've learned about the runestones, say goodbye to your old friend before coming... Wait. Before coming back to see me? Right. Menu. Socket. Yeah. What are you wanting me to see here? Oh, it's telling me I can level up. I think that's what it's saying. damage of the weapon by 5%. Sweet. Hello, friend.
Lucky you. Now you've got Saga's blessing and a pet pig.
Always time to set off. Almost time to set off. Get ready to join us, old man.
Me? Nah. I'm too old for this. I believe you can handle it on your own with Pickle's help.
Believe I can do it?
Destiny brings you here. Just go for it. I'll be here praying for you.
Oh, you're not coming with me?
I'm not ready to die yet, and the ancient ruins here will keep you busy enough. Just go already. I have to study the Stellas now. One more thing. The enemy is more powerful than you. Run.
Alright. Bye. Biggie, did you hear that? I hear it too. And I know that roar. It's Beggy. Who is it? That's Baggy, my friend. We've parted on our journey due to differing beliefs. What? But I think that has to be them over there. Okay. Please stop stopping me. Oh. Dude, this world looks awesome. I don't like it. No! No! Sorry, Chief, but I'm absolutely trying that one more time. I know you want me to start my adventure, but no. I have a feeling he's gonna like repair this so I can just walk up. There is nothing here. How odd. Pon Camp? Can I go down there? Ooh. Not safely. Where is save spot? Told me I need the totems to save. So give me one. Oh, my stick is all glowy. Is that because of the stone? Because I was not paying attention. Yes. Come on, there's gotta... Please? There is just nothing here. Okay, please send me to a place with a safe spot. Some of the content is scattered with crystal towers, allowing you to fast travel wherever you want once activated. How do I get to the 4 continents you mentioned? Ah, we can fast travel. Oh. Obviously, I'm going to focus on wind powers first. Assuming we get wind powers by exploring Wind Continent. This game is ridiculously impressive. And I want to stress, $5. Okay. Save. Oh my god. That noise! What? Thanks.
Hey there, they're gone. You can come out now. You're hiding from them too? I guess we're on the same team.
This is a terrible choice. Well, you're not wrong. Or, that's not wrong.
Can I eat the flying pig? No. I figured. I'm numbing. You?
Can you please stop drooling? My name's Kaku. It's like the Pon Pon are hunting you. Yeah. You mean the structure developed by the snowstorm on the same ice field I came from. And there might actually be a way to get back. So how do we get there? Which is... I'm too hungry to think straight. Okay, so I have to feed her first. But also... Save spot. Okay. Save spot. Hold on. Oh. Never mind. I feel real dumb now. Okay. Exit. Let's see. So the dogs are kind of sort of behaving like they should. But not the first one. And they're just sort of now aggressively chasing the player. So spawning and despawning is being handled way better now. I just need to get the rest of the behavior back in order to where it was before. And I think we're on track to get that done tomorrow. So that is it for today. So everyone, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And as always, an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have a wonderful day. Take care, everyone.